Thank you, Matherius. Alright. G'day, g'day, wonderful people of the world. Let's get to it. Oh, there's the PS2 scene. Where's the PS1 scene? I'm blind? Maybe it is the PS2 scene? No, it's definitely not the PS2 scene. We aren't playing Path of Pain. There's the PS1 scene. We get our daily reminder of no Dino Crisis. Alright. Controller looks good. Audio looks fine. Let's get back to it. Hello and welcome to the Blobber Plays Final Fantasy VIII. Here is part of Final Fantasy Friday. Because we're on our legally not date, Sergeant Cookie, and we don't want third and fourth wheels. Is I assume the reason why they're not around with us at the moment? Yeah, they're down the bottom, but not in the party at the moment. We were told we were going to beat up a dinosaur, and then we beat up some plants, and had an elaborate series of cutscenes, but didn't actually fight a dinosaur. Which was vaguely disappointing. Let's make sure we've saved. It would be very awkward if that wasn't true. We can't walk this way? We can't walk this way. Also, I should open up my FF Notes text document. Come on. Current goal. Meet teacher in secret area inside training center. Get changed first. Well, I feel like we've done that. You approve of the unicorn spam? We had so much mana. I don't see a reason not to have been doing that. It would have been nice if we got a bigger, more expensive spell. Someone help! Come on, Blobber, let's go! Blobber! Quisty? This also isn't a dinosaur. Although they're making a big deal of it. It yeets things at us. Go, Frostlass! Blizzard! Go, God of War! Shining Wave? Yes, Shining Wave. That did nothing. Pokedex the enemy. See if they have anything good. Grinaldo. A large insect monster that is a survivor of some ancient race. It uses the spikes on its tail to attack. It flies. And it's weak against tornado. What is this new thing you have, friend? Shell. Well, I guess if we're gonna stock up on Shell... It's F8. It's grindy and slow, but that's the objections to it so far. I think I see what they were trying to get at with a mana system that where you can't run out of mana. I can see why they would want that after fiddling with the other two systems. But it is terribly grindy. Good we're keeping our options open for more objections. It's had very pretty... very pretty video clips. no, it might have the insta-kill ability. Every hit is always a kill, at least one. After all, we're only a single stack. It also incentivizes doing this every fight, right? Draw, spell. New spell, draw, new spell. Spend half an hour building up a stockpile of multiple of these. So there's one for every party member. 2 at a time when you need 100. It's horrendously slow and boring. At least watching paint dry doesn't need you to do all this micro. Wait, it said it wore off just after I did it? That seems like bullshit. Oh, let's set it up again. Received 1. 1. Ugh. Draw failed. I don't know that we've seen that before. Yeah, it keeps failing. Four and a fail, so that averages out. set up new ones. I could use some healing. I don't actually have a heal. Fine. I don't have a heal either? What the hell's going on? There we go. Alright, we're back basically at full health again. Another, like, 4 rounds of drawing and we might have enough for a full stack. We can get on with life. Let's have a look at our numbers. Do we have the better part of 50? You have more than halfway to 50. She has more than halfway to 50. Perfect. In fact, can I just hold down the cross button? Yes. Hold down the cross button and wait for opponent's health to hit 0. Truly engaging gameplay. Didn't get experience. God of War has learned boost. It's not safe here. Let's go. Alright. Who was that? It's our dear friends, the provide us with sleep effect monster. Who gently pat us with their plant tentacles. Blizzard! Do-do-do! Level up, level up. Sleep powder, silence powder, Frostlass, and Gardevoir level up. We need to select new things for at least one of them to learn. Learning card? I don't think so. You will learn... Raise magic damage. You will learn... Yes, you're learning strength. You are learning convert item to magic. And you are learning boost health. Alright. I mean, eventually, presumably, we learn everything. I'm learning things based on how they look to me. And that's too spoilery, Sergeant Cookie. You have been warned of this before. I get it, you're trying to help. Which is lovely, but let me find out. Until I ask, let me find out. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, that's a dead end. How do we get to that purple crystal? Shining Wave. Blizzard Wind. Dessert. Do do do. Frostlass and Gardevoir have leveled up. We've just done a loop. But we weren't allowed out. No, I'm so sick of this already. Game, give me repels. Maybe we were meant to exit this way? I was told to go through here and find a dinosaur. It's not like everyone can get by on their own, you know? Oh, she's telling us off for not being more touchy-feely. Says who? Meanwhile, we're full Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm alone! What do you have to say? Go back to my room. Okay? We could do that. We could also save. Which one was our room? This one? Well, I'd love to if you gave me a map. Go back to your quarters. Would be more useful if you said where our quarters were. Quadrangle. Infirmary. No, that tells us nothing. It's my fault for forgetting from the last time we played, but they also should have some sort of map function. Library. This was the training thing. Doesn't that mean we've looked at all of the signs? Parking lot. Okay, here, dorm. Finally, there you are! Where the hell were you? I was looking everywhere. We're both members of Seed now, right? Guess what? We get our own rooms. Your new room's across the hall from your old one. That's what I was asked to tell you. Gosh, it took me so long. I'll just go to sleep. Knock knock. Blobber, it's our first Seed mission. We're going to Timber. Meet by the front gate. That sounds like a new current goal. Meet by the front gate. So noted. Hurry! Do we need to get changed first? No. We'll still be friends after we graduate, right? What's with this topic all of a sudden? Don't let life get in the way. Yeah, this lovely sort of pleasant music. The game has lovely music. And it has lovely cutscenes. But that's about all that I think it has going for it. One more minute. We turn up on our hover skateboard? Made it! Oh no, that's Zell. T-boards are prohibited within the garden. Have you forgotten? Oh, sorry. But it's so cool, and it could come in handy on our mission. We will be the judges of that. Confiscate it! But how will he play Sonic Racing without his hoverboard? All of you are members of Seed. Nevertheless, you're still students at the garden. Furthermore, because you are Seeds, you must set an example and follow the rules. Understood? Well, about your first mission. You are to go to Timber. You'll be supporting a resistance faction. This is your mission. A member of the faction will contact you at Timber Station. This person will talk to you and say, the forest of Timber Saw has changed. You must reply, all the owls are still around. Passphrase. But all the owls are still around. That is the password. Follow the faction's orders. Just us three? Correct. We've agreed to do this mission for very little money. Normally we wouldn't accept this request, but enough talk. Lobber, you are the squad leader. Use your best judgment. Zell, Sophie, support him and carry out his plans. Okay. Oh, and Blobber? I forgot to give you this. It's a cursed item, but one with power. Uses it, it could be of great help. Magic lamp. Alright, we were told... We asked Fishlips, who had just been playing this, for any advice they had on the game. For someone that hasn't played it before, and their one piece of advice was, when Headmaster Sid gives you the lamp, save, then rub the lamp. Is that exactly their words? Yes, those were the exact instructions. It summons a demon. Who dares disturb my sleep? Pokedex. Diablos, a mysterious guardian force living in another dimension. Uses a powerful gravity attack. Gravija. Weak against wind. Can we sleep you or silence you? Let's try silencing you. You try sleeping. I don't know if we can have multiple effects. Miss. Our sleep didn't trigger. It didn't say he absorbs fire, right? Go, Pyro! Magma Storm! It looks like it has a counter-attack. Gravija. Ow. Go, Emolga! Thunderbolt! Good lord. Considering it has 9,000 health and we're doing about 300 a hit. No, it had its Gravigia attack as well. But yes, its normal attack, its normal other thing isn't that impressive. this attack, though. I'm slightly worried I'm going to run out of heals mid-fight. I've only got like three heal the whole parties worth of heals. I don't know, I'd had 9,000 health, and I'd guess we've only done like 4,000? I haven't been adding them up, which is on me. Well, goodbye, Zell. I'll miss you. Hail, fish lips. You did say to. Followed your instructions and saved beforehand. Let's Pokedex to see how much health is left. And let's start adding it up. Yeah, we've only done 2,000. Almost done my backside. Passionless drama. We've done about a third. No, we are definitely going to need to do this again, and we're going to need more heals on us. Although I should look what the other things he had on him were. I just grabbed the new one. Okay, he has more heals. So, my excuse of saying we don't have enough heals is actually invalid. We can just grab more. Oh. Ooh, that might kill. Not quite. Whew. What's her max health? Close enough to max that no, she shouldn't do that. She should use a Mulga. About 18 more of those, and we should be done. About 17 more of those, and we should be done. Feel like I'm going to be here for the rest of my life, right at the moment. Your self-heal is pretty garbage, girl. Question whether we have anything except the sleep thing activated. The only thing that we have equipped is sleep, because we were told to equip sleep for the upcoming dinosaur fight, which never eventuated. The game lied to us. Do 16 more of those. That could kill her. $15 more. Approximately. Need to spend a while healing. We should spend a while replenishing our heals. Except that it does big attack, so we probably need to do another set of healing. Yeah. Hey, LJ. G'day, g'day. And that's her close enough to full. Or they were. Set up shell again. One more and then she's actually able to do something other than just curing herself. Or not. Alright. We definitely need more cures. Four! Oh my god. Alright. You're actually allowed to do something else. Just in time for big damage everyone attack! The enemy's gonna run out of power points eventually, right? Because this is just Pokemon. And then it will struggle itself to death. Alright. $14 more. Or thereabouts. Probably going to be a little bit higher. We're doing a little bit less than 300 a hit. We need to set up both shells again. I'm not even willing to count that as one. There is no more health on Emolga. Oh, good lord. It's going to take 3 times as many hits to do it that way. Okay, now it's down to about 13. Hail, Franco. Welcome, Franco. Welcome, Raiders. You join us for Final Grind 8. We need some more cures. Technically, we are in punch range now, I think. She's good enough. We could use one more. Well, now we could use 2 more. Ah, 13 and a third. Oh no, 12 and 2/3. Imagine if I hadn't just stocked up on the, like, half stack of shells. No? Womp womp. Well, there's no point doing it with one. We get to try attempt 2. I suppose we could find out if we can run away. No, you can't run away either. Thank you for ending it at least quickly, friendo. Womp womp. Again. But now we know how the bosso works. And also, we will be walking outside and grabbing the heal thingamajig. Rather than doing it immediately from the save point. Yeah, here. Please and thank you. Give it to boy. We will do some rearranging. Hey, Panzerfaust. Wait, is that gonna steal all the... Oh, there we go. And then, what was the other thing? We want to change... Want to change... this? I want all of those. I also want item. Yes, Panzerfaust. Please, no spoilers. Who will we make that person? I guess me. What do I give up? I give up magic. Which means me having spells is pointless. I think that means those are equipped to things? It's a great learning no, it seems like it's a great time-wasting experience. That it's just endlessly going draw, 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 heal, draw, 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 heal, draw, 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 heal. That is 90% of the game? Alright, let's try again. Do we have any other weapons that would be nice to use while we do that? Really? Will be nice having access to these. Can we use that? That feels like it... Oh, it's literally a book? You read it, and it tells you ingredients for upgrading things. Okay. Try again. Okay, it was 8,000. From last time. Okay, let's say 300. Take it up to about 5. Let's round down to 4. Let's be conservative. Seven. Actually, you're all healthy enough. Might take us up to about 8. 9, so we're about 1/10 of the way there. 10, 11, 12, let's say. Yeah, we'll probably... I always have plans to do more of that, just eventually. It's something I return to every once in a while. More randomizer runs. We almost always play it at least once through at Christmas time. Takes us up to about 14. Really like the randomizer? I really like the randomizer. It can be a little bit unfair at times if you roll poorly on the luck. You get some really rough, logically achievable but practically unachievable setups. Sometimes that's how the dice roll. About 17. Take us up to about 1800. Yes, damage Pyro. Pyro has lots of health. This will take us up to about 2000. $2,300. Near enough. Oh, God of War is out. About 2,600. About 2,900. come on. Boo! Like, I literally choose heal as soon as I can after it, and oh no, I've done 2 attacks in a row, and the main character is now dead. $3,200 or so. No pyro. No, I don't know that this is plausible given what we have then. Looks like you roll poorly on him just doing 2 in a row. Which, given how long a fight it's just going to be, given how spongy he is... Seven. Nice. Yeah, you probably need to do that. Let's get an accurate read on how much more we need to do. Almost half done. 4,500. 4,400, let's say. Big attack. Alright, we're back up to a reasonable amount of health. And we're back down. That had have targeted him, he'd be dead. We kind of need to do like 3 rounds of getting more heals. Realistically. Big attack. I don't think we've actually gotten to do an attack in like 5 minutes, it feels like. So long that I've forgotten the number we're working to. We died once. This is attempt 2, Decoy, and we're about halfway done. Whoa, we're living on a prayer. Yes. About 4,200 health, I think it was? That was dangerous. We were in killable range, both of us. $4,000-ish health? I think it's just going to be we're going to roll double unlucky, he's going to do too big and we'll die, but... Yup. And again, because of the obsession with the real-time system rather than pausing once your bar is full, which was the much better system. Worst change they made, changing to this active time system. $3,900. It shouldn't be an option, Decoy. It should just be turn-based. This system is worse. Right? Punishing me because your menus are clunky and it takes forever to navigate them. No, Fish, it's terrible. It would be much better if it was just Pokemon. I'm used to being smacked over the head with a pole every morning. I don't mind! Well, seeing as you advised to do this, Fish, I'm not feeling particularly charitable to you at the moment. So, fair enough. I'm misrepresenting you there, but equally fairly, you've suggested trying to do this, and it doesn't seem like a sensible thing. Maybe we just have everyone have no magic. No, but we need magic, because else you can't heal. But this is 3 and not 4 is just terrible. I suppose I could give someone that I've given a huge stock of stuff to no draw, and then they could have item for that fight. But it really does just feel like you get hit by 2 of the big I do half your health and then the 300 hit. And because we have less than like 700 health total, that kills someone. Yeah, that's why I'm not allowed to use items decoy. You must pick between ability to summon Pokemon, ability to get more mana, and ability to cast spells. And then item. You may only have 3. Pick 3 of use items, get mana, summon Pokemon, use spells. So what we could do is move all the cures to me. Monkey menu. Here. You. Not use. Give. Yes. And you know what? We want that at the top of the list. I guess you just didn't summon Pokemon. It's... The game has signaled that eventually we will get the ability to have 4. But it hasn't said when. Alright, we go pick up the 12 that we're allowed to have from this. No, why wasn't that? Come on, pick up the thing. Give to me. And he has an attack that does half our health, and then another normal attack that does half our health. And he can do 2 in a row, right? So it really just feels like playing roulette. This time, we can try setting to attack. He finished it recently, FGs. Let's try setting attack instead. Alright. Save, so we never have to go get those heals again, because that's getting tedious. Setup is saved. Let me give it another go. Double checking that we've set the ability to use items on me. Yes. That should be magic. I don't get to have more magic. Once the magic I have on me is used, it's gone. And you know what? We should save that. That should be saved as well, else I'll forget to redo it. Let's go. Magma Storm! 300-ish. $500, let's say. Holy. That's probably Zell dead. Really close. A 900. Oh, they do. There's no option not to show them, FGs. You must see the full animation every single time. They look good for the time, they do. But that still doesn't mean you want to see them 100 times in a single fight, let alone multiply that across every single fight in the game. You don't even revive with a meaningful amount of health, which is just so rude. And I disagree there, Sergeant Cookie. If they're going to give you the ability to have your super duper attacks autoed in a menu, why not just allow the boost thing to be autoed as well? And then you could also skip the animations. Oh, Emolga is dead. I mean, most of the game seems like a war crime. Against people's time. Now we have a revive Pokemon. Emolga seems to do about the best damage. Emolga and Pyroar. We definitely don't want to revive this thing, because it does like half as much damage. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. After getting all the way down to 30 health on literally everyone, we're back in a more respectable spot. revoir. Good. Two. What a joke. That's better. 7. 8. Thank you. Do you kill Gardevoir here? No. Okay, big attack time. No, wrong one. Zell needs another one, and so does Sophie, but I'm okay. Zell, in fact, needs 2. Bye, Gardevoir, we'll miss you. So how many attacks is that if it was a normal attack? She did 30 damage and it has 9,000 health. So 3 is 90. $300 attacks. Two need to heal themselves. You do, girlfriend. I think Pyro here is the one to revive with our revive. Just because he goes through his summon so much faster than the others, so the odds of him getting hurt is lower, so we're going to get more attacks in with it before it dies again. That might actually kill Pyro. Yes. Okay, I'm not seeing the revive Pokemon thing. Maybe you're not allowed to use it in fight? I'm super safe. Overhealed me a little bit. He does 2 attacks in a row, and my person is dead before I get to do a heal. 2 of the extra big attacks in a row. Three of them in a row. GG! No, it just almost kills us. Sure, but he can then immediately follow up with his punch attack that does half our health. I must be above half health at all times or else I'm punchable. Like that. See? I hadn't healed. 100% he's dead there. Yeah, we might finally get an attack in. No, there we go, 2 in a row. Can we at least see how close we got? Five-eighths. Come on, kill me. Oh no, fish lips. Your instructions were, as soon as we get the lamp, save, beat this guy. There hasn't been a shop, as far as I know. There was the one shop in the town, and it didn't seem to sell anything useful. And we have no money anyway, right? We have functionally no money when we were in the shop, relative to the things that they were there to sell. No, Sergeant. Sorry, no decoy. What do we do? Oh, I think we just try it another time or two. Yeah, you're trying to help the koi. It's appreciated. But no. Your instinct is to help, and it's a lovely instinct. It might almost be better just to give ourselves one cure on the other people so it stays at the top of the spell list, so that the spells are in a consistent place for my menuing. Okay, 600. That should be outside punchable range. That should be outside punchable range. Ugh, I mean, it's on the border. It might even be that the thing to do is just have two people that only ever do heal. And have the third one attack. Even when you're at full health, heal anyway. It wastes PP, but who cares? If it means you don't get killed... Oh, I hate that exiting out changes who the selected person is. It shouldn't. Like, oh, I've gone in the wrong menu, I want to go back and pick the other one. No, you're just going on to the next character. Should all be fixed if they just accepted that a turn-based system is better. Yep. Stock up on cures for the future. like 1500, I think. Re-bubblify Zell. She can spend a turn curing herself. Or he can cure her. Or she can cure him. No, Pyroar is gone. It also seems like big stock of potions and multiple layers of shell would be a viable strategy against this boss. I shouldn't waste around doing so, but I want to know the number that I have to work to, so I'm going to cast Pokedex. Pokedex says, not even half done yet. So we're about 4,150-ish. $4,000-ish. $3,900-ish. I would hope so, Decoy. But he is Robbie Williams, so maybe it was just a... Robin Williams. So maybe it was just a joke. No. You absolute... please, before he attacks Zell again. Alright, we're healed up. Although we did need to use a revive. $3,800. Cure Zell, cure Blobber. $3,700. Technically, I'm punchable to death. The other two look okay. Me, cure Zell. Selfie is fine. $3,600. $3,500. Let's be generous and call that 3,400. $3,200. $3,100. It's a reasonable amount of health. Zell could use one more heal. Let's be generous and call that 3,000. $2,900. No. Double heal me. 2,800. That's fine, I'm about to be double healed. $2,700. Alfie is fully re-healed. I didn't look at the number because I was menuing, my bad. Let's assume 2,600. $2,500-ish. Zell full. 2,400. Pay 2,300. Last Blizzard. Let's check our number. We think 2,200. About 2,100 we estimate. Pokédex says... No, I've been underestimating. 1,900 left. Keep Zell at full. What if you do more than one? It probably doesn't multi-stack. Yeah, looks like it doesn't multi-stack. So 19, 18... $17. That's maybe overhealing Zell, but I'd rather overheal than under. 16, 15. Check our number. 14. Maybe. Down to 12. But we're also basically out of spells. $11. $10. Maybe 9. $8. Oh, we've burnt through almost all of the saved up cures now. I don't want that. Oh, thank God. I can't help but imagine that just progressing through the game would have been quicker than any amount of extra speed this will give us. No experience. Zero. Zero experience. Boo! You got a revive. Okay, what do we name this? It's a special effect status sort of mon. Zubat? What do we name it? It feels like Mr. Mime so far. What only does percent damage? That stupid plant. Whimsicott? But it looks too not planty. This can just be Alakazam, and we'll pretend it's using Future Sight. Immediately go to the save point. Yes. Good advice, Fishlips. Immediately save if I wasn't already. Multiple overwrite the save. I want to be extra sure it's saved. Do a deep save. Get rid of... Well, the thing is, I don't know if we're going to fight the dinosaur. We were told we're going to fight the dinosaur, so I don't want to equip that. I don't want to get rid of Pyroar. I guess I'll get rid of your thing? He's higher level than everything we have except Frostlass. It's most compatible with me. We can, but then it says they level up slower. And there doesn't, in a very Pokemon-ish way, Fishlips, there doesn't seem to be an advantage to having more low-level people as opposed to just one high-level person. Or if so, that isn't clear to me. So who will we get rid of? Let me get rid of Emolga. And we get rid of off of me. Well, first, you need to be autoed. Sure, and then I need... to change so that I'm not using item instead of magic. No, I don't want both. I've explained why, and we can review it in here. Where were we? It's the controls one. It's not that one. Where's the one that I'm after? This one? No, this is tutorial, not text explanation. Stop it. Here? Here. If multiples are junctioned, it's divided. This may slow their levels from going up, right? We spent most of the first episode reading these tutorials, and it said, makes it sound bad. So, do not want. If they didn't want you doing it, they shouldn't make it sound bad. Now what, though? Now we're meant to go on our little adventure. That said, it's probably been far more than 2 hours. Yes, it's been 3 hours. I suppose we should do one fight to see what new thing looks like when it uses its attack, and then we will say that's it. And we need to select what it's learning. So, here? Here? You need to learn... What would we like? Ability 3, magic, draw something, dark side, magic, mug. So we can steal money. Encyclopedia Heart. Oh my god, it has repel. Learn repel. Nothing could possibly be more important than learning repel. It learns half repel though. It's not full repel. Maybe if we have 2 mons with half repel, they stack. Maybe. I live in hope. I mean, you can just run away from most fights, Fish Lips. It's frustrating, but I don't know that running away from all the fights across the course of the rest of our playthrough would still be less time than the, like, very nearly 3 hours we've spent doing that fight. Maybe I'm underestimating how long the game is. So, what do you look like? Go! Alakazam! Ah, now I see why you wanted it to be Zubat. It does have a very batty animation. Really, this is more of a Neuven. But it's too late now. It casts Dark Spirit Bomb. That didn't even kill the baby bug! Wow. Alright, that is all. Back into town, save, and we declare this episode of Final Fantasy Frustration... Oh, sorry, Friday finished. I was pretty sure I did change that to wait. Yeah, it's already set on wait. It just doesn't wait properly. All wait does is mean if you're in a menu selecting things at time is supposed to not go forwards, not it waits when it's your turn, which is what it should be. It's meant, or at least what it was in the previous one, was if you're in a menu, like if you've selected magic from the menu, then it pauses the time progressing until you've selected which magic you wanted. But whether that works the same here is unclear. Alright, we exited Plant Garden having never found the dinosaurs that we were promised that we would fight, and we were told that we should expect to fight and that we should build up a 100 sleep attack to be able to fight. We wasted apparently all of that time because that's never happened. Instead, that area only has the plants that pat you gently with their tentacles. And then we had brief talk with boss. Headmaster gives us a new job. Gives us Evil Genie Lamp. Evil Genie is monstrous. And then we defeat Evil Genie and get Summon that seems bad aside from that it has Repel as an ability. It seems bad as an attack monster. It doesn't seem good as a attack monster, but it might have utility for Repel. We will see. For now, though, that's peace for Final Fantasy Friday. See you next week. Oh, good lord. No. Close. Goodbye. I don't want to touch you again for a week. I don't know. They do, like, 4 times as much damage as our magic and punching at the moment, Fish. I can only comment on what I've seen. But, alright, what do we do other than this? Let's finish Cute Cat Game. Now that there are no more miscommunications issues. Silly PR company being imprecisely inaccurate about when we were supposed to be allowed to stream this. Finishing a Cute Cat Game. Alright. Cute cat game go. Rest our beleaguered soul. Change scene. Make sure game captures. Yes, good. Give me a minute, I'm going to refill my drink, use the restroom, and then we will continue with Cute Cat Game. Let's hop in so that at least you get the non-menu music. Right. Yeah. Back to Cute Cat Game. Nope, apparently I didn't. There we go. Trigger. Yeah. Hadn't we already done this one? Oh, we had, but then we had the whole you must stop streaming because I've lied to you about when you were supposed to start. So we solved this one. And the next one we hadn't. Well, we'll have to see. Maybe the game forces me to reevaluate, but so far it said it literally gave us a test on that starting tutorial, right? It said, no, I need the door to come back. More or less said in that tutorial set. Come on, come back, door. Door. Last time I remember being able to do it that way. Fine, we'll go around again. Old man memory failing me. It tells us, you know, it splits experience, which sounds bad. Every other Final Fantasy game up till now Why would you want less experience? It's taught you 7 games, experience good. Maybe a little bit in 7 where it like forces you to use multiple parties at the same time. There's a little bit of like you'd like to level up multiple people, but otherwise you just want one core group that is strong and ignore everyone else. I feel stuck, seeing as the door won't come back. Is there a jump down that I've missed? Not that I see. Ah, there was the thing. That's what I've forgotten. This way. No, come on, down. There we go. Why would we want to wait? I've infiltrated Big Mandy's office, Susan. Great. The level clearance system is around here somewhere. Look for another pair input terminal. The office is full of plushies. We're not allowed to hack her computer yet? Fair enough. Oh, it's a mousy. But I can't get back up. Maybe there is high enough? Please, target the high ground, game. Yeah, the jumping is unfortunately clunky in the game. There we go. I don't want down. Let me pick the other thing. Thank you. Except I've put down the weight in my anger. That'll do as well. Okay, we could go through there. If we go down, can we get back up? Yes. That needs a key code. New save point, why not? That also needs a key code. Okay, we must be meant to approach that from the other side. Now, we haven't been through here. There's a second weight, so we could go back upstairs and get those chips, the collectibles. Please, off the bed. Ah, this one needs to be charged still. Fair enough. Can I charge it in the one that we just got the other one from? I found the clearance level system. Okay, let me see. It has a two-person paired interface. You've seen it before. It requires simultaneous inputs from approved employees. I'm not an approved employee. But if there's one thing I am, it's two things at once. Eloquently put. Once you take the firewall down, I can take care of the approval system. Find and remove the 4 firewall circuits. Well, there's one of them. Come on. There's one of them. Will this let us charge the other battery? Unclear. And I think that wants a powered battery. So I think we need to go swap our battery out. So trade you for this one. See if this then opens the door. Ah, it's not a... it's a lift. Okay. Still doesn't let us through there. I don't understand how I meant to go through this. If there was a camera, then maybe I could become intangible and swap through with intangible us, but there's no camera. God damn it. You know what? I choose to not care. Kinda feels like I should be able to jump up there. This feels like too much backtracking. Yeah, okay, we could jump up there. It's just being clunky. The typical jumping being clunky. Except that we need a powered weight. Alright. Okay, back up. you. You can jump off on the midway point, or... Ah, this is just this. How are the kiddies? Okay so far. We reprogressed to where we were before we had to stop streaming because of the miscommunication issue. Okay, so that was just a extra collectible. Which means I'm still feeling stuck. Maybe doing what we did will mean that this is now open? No. Still not open. And we don't have a power-up for this as far as I know. We could see if the wall down here will let us charge up this one. Then I feel a bit bamboozled, short of going all the way back to the previous area. But that feels wrong. The game usually doesn't have you backtrack in that way. There was some money here. No? I thought there was some money there. And the fact that it needs the powered one... I suppose maybe we bring the powered one here and then use that to... No, but it was the charged up one that we got downstairs, so it doesn't make sense to bring the powered up one to be able to take you further back. That said, it's the only thing I can think of to try, so try it we do. Please go back to the other side. Oh, we don't need to be up this high. This was only for the secret, not for the exiting back. Okay, I'm being unnecessarily thinking that it's harder than it is. If we take you back, can we charge you up in the previous area? Can we charge you up even further back? Yeah, here we go. Excellent. Please. Thank you. Doesn't want us to do big jump. Fine, lots of little ones. Grab the other one. But that's just for a collectible. It doesn't help us make progress. And I'm obviously not seeing whatever it is that's supposed to let me make progress. Dun, 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 dun. So we don't have a key card. The other room also wants a key card. Everything wants a key card. Really seems like the rest of this is through there, but I don't know how we get through there. There's also some extending into the front of screen. We can't tell where that goes. Maybe I was meant to get a keycard in the previous... No, but if everything here wants a keycard, surely... Surely getting the keycard is here. It could also be that I need to bring one of the powered ones to this. Because it was originally had an empty one, and then that will open the 2 pipe tubes. That would make more sense in terms of how close it was to the charge-uppo thingo. Please. God. The jumping. Thank you. It must be something to do with, like, that it just works in a way that I don't find intuitive. The way I find that it would be intuitive is when you are presented with the I can jump thing, and then you press the jump button, you should be able to then select which one you want to go to, and finally release to do the jump. Okay, charged up one. This opens the tube, which lets us go where? I think that's just the other way into the gym. We don't have level 5 crystal, whatever that is. So that didn't actually do anything. Really? You sure, game? Yeah, the game is sure. Maybe bringing a powered one back downstairs will also open the tube at the same time as it powers up the little lift thing. I don't think it would because of the lines that are drawn from it, but just in case, we might as well save that progress we made. Yeah, because the line only goes to you, right? So I don't see why it would let us activate this, and indeed it doesn't. Is there some jump capacity from there that I didn't realize? No, it's not about jumping off of there to somewhere else, at least not as far as I can tell. Then yep, I am bamboozled. It feels like you should be open. Either you or this door should be open so that we can press the rest of those switches. Can I interact with the thing in the bottom left if I'm not carrying anything? don't see why it would care, but I guess I can try it. It doesn't hurt. So you want me to be not carrying that? No, it's not green, right? It goes green when we're able to go through it like the one upstairs did. Still. Didn't take us long to try. It was worth trying. So the only thing I can think of is even more backtracking, which seems wrong. Please, game. Please, game. Thank you. We literally can't, because this doesn't come back. And there's no way further back. Yeah, there are some piggy banks, which we would like to collect, but... the lift doesn't want to come back for us to be able to go back. And you can't jump down. I think we head to the save point and then save and reload and see if it puts us back further. If it puts us back further, then maybe I did miss something back further. But if it puts me where we already were... Sweet Jesus. Right. Yeah, I am a bamboozle. So save. See where it puts us. Just a sec, I hear Doggo moaning at the door. Yeah! Doggo let inside. No, it puts us here. Has it undone the ones we did? No, they're still done. It just really feels like that door isn't supposed to be there. Ah, this also goes downwards. Alright. So, how would you make this clearer to the player? Zoom the camera out more so that it's clear that this is actually a space under there that you're meant to get to from here. Not like a space that you approach from the other side. Alright. What do we do down here? We can power up this. But we would need both of us to be up there. We need to put power back in the battery thing. Maybe it's that it's on a time limit and we're meant to hop in while it's charging? Okay, you bring the weight back here. One of us wants to be down. And you can go up to the top. And collect the money. And then you could come join us on the bottom floor. Okay, I've given it too much power. My bad. There. Now we're both here. But to what end when we can't... We can't press that. Unless this can be pulled back. Alright, then we can electrocute that to get past here. And that finishes the firewall. Finally, grab a charged up thing, activate tube back upstairs. Oh, okay, my bad. This is one of the press left and right things. Yeah, I understand. We remember this. Left, right, both, left, right, both. Level 2. Right, left, left, right, both. Final one. Both left, both right, left, left, right, both. Both left, both right, left, 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 right, both. That's it, Mittens! Your clearance has been raised to level 1. You can now use clearance level 1 switches. That would have taken you 20 tries. I mean, surely you'd just write them down eventually, fish lips. Such as the door to the main elevator in the next room. Use the main elevator and head back to the maintenance hub. Oh, I mean, like, they're not on a time limit, right? You get shown the code, and then you have infinite time to input the code. As far as I can tell. So, it shows you the code, you write it down, and then you type in the code that you've written down. We could also go this way. But the game wanted us to go the other way. Oh, that's back here. So now we could go back up the lift and do the one that we didn't do before. Yeah, it lets me get this one that I couldn't work out how we get back down. Before, when we were playing before, we managed to trick the elevator to come back up by, like, jumping over the gap, but it looks like maybe they fixed that. Oh, too slow. No! Rip. Old man too slow. Come on. Let me back. No. Let me back down. No, come on, I wanted to fall down. It might be quicker to just send one cat all the way around. So, if that is true, maybe we just send a blue cat all the way around. No, we're not allowed to go through while we're separate. Then I think this is too tough to execute for old man me. And we will just live without this one. Too fiddly for me. Now, where did you want us to go, Hedgehog Lady? Head back to the maintenance hub. Hi there, Mittens. Pleasure to see you. The feeling is far from mutual. I can't begin to tell you how wonderful that makes me feel. I have level 1 clearance now, so I can access the data backup repository, right? Yup. You sure are a smarty pants. What do I do once I'm in there? You'll need to copy the backup data to a portable hard drive. Once you have it, bring it back down here to me. Put it on a portable hard drive, bring it here, and then what? Allow me to unveil my socket to you. Crumbs. There we go, you can cram the hard drive right up my socket, and then I will digest all the lovely data. But first, how to get into the repository. Well, now we have level 1 access, so for example we can press this, but this wants us to be powered up. So, boop, boop. But now we're stuck inside. Can we jump out? Not that I can tell. Is it on a time limit? Do I just have to exit quickly? No. We must bring power from somewhere else then. Ah, no, we exit via that. Alright. So... and then you come down the stairs. You activate Schrödinger cat mode. Other cat is incorporeal and can walk through the door. And then we may both go upstairs. Beautiful. West Mining. That doesn't feel like where I should go. This game is appropriately rated, you hope? All computers depicted are over the age of consent. Can we just jump up to the piggy bank? Yes. Money, 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 money. We might as well save while we're in this room, that makes sense. That doesn't feel right. That one still says no. Even though in theory it should be yes, because it says access level 1, and we have level 1 access now. This feels wrong. Can you give me better instructions? No. Well, let's see if the lift at the back or the lift at the side here goes up. That needs power. We can go through you now. Money, 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 money. Hack, 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 hack. And there's a chip card maker. Why would I want that? Oh! Ah, but I can't get back to where we needed to be whilst I'm separate. So I can't use the plasma mode to do that. This feels wrong because it's, like, saved and loaded another area. No, seriously, that should have targeted the jump spot, please. Thank you. Thank you. Am I meant to do something else in here? This feels like too far with nothing to... nothing to do. And the fact that that's one way... no. Okay. So I've got a door that we can't open. Something that needs power. Ah, I was meant to bring that over here. Alright. Well, that's my... I explored left first because of the clearly indicated floor markings on the ground, right? There's a please follow the line mark on the ground. So I popped out of here and immediately went left. And didn't notice that here is where we want the chip thing. So go get the chip again. Ah, but it's only half the chips. How do we get to the other side of you? Can the lift go further up? That would be a no. also hadn't noticed that that one was pull-offable. Which then gives us a split-uppable power. But why would the split-uppable power be useful here when... Ah, it would be useful for going through that door. Alright. And then we can bring this power across to you. And then we can bring that power upstairs, and then we're allowed to leave. No, we aren't. We turn this back on and we escape the same way we got in via being in Corporeal. Alright. This one's power. It looks like it's easy enough to get power from there. Will yoinking this close that? Yes. So let's investigate what's through there first, before we close it off forever. Just some money, and... some money! Ooh. Double money. Well, then we can close it off. Nope. Save? Why not? I don't think we want to go back to there, so let's find out what this is. Look through you. Well, what about revealing this? I said, what about revealing this? One of us can go into the other room, and then we can move the power into the other room. Which gives us the chip, which lets us open the door. And then in here, I'm in the data backup repository now. Brilliant! Let's use this machine to copy an ISO image of the elevator's recent memory state. The fresh hard drive will be 3D printed, and the data copied. Carry it back to the concierge AI. I'm on it. Okay. Then does the computer remember that we're his enemy if we give him back his memory? And does then he then go back to being sort of our opponent? Actually, that door is probably not somewhere else. That's probably a link back door. Okay, the lift just takes time. Hello, I have your hard drive. I can't give you the... Okay, there we go. The data is transferring. Ooh, what's happening? Ooh, I feel like my memory is coming back. It tickles. How much memory? Ooh, well, I'm learning a lot about someone known Big Mandy. Oh-ho. I've reconstructed an elevator destination. Is it the surface? Even better, the research department. Susan, the concierge AI has reconstructed an elevator destination. Do you know anything about R&D? 1 second. It's a medium security district. It seems to be focused on quantum research. Any sign of surface access? Nope. Nothing came up in the data sift, but there's another data backup repository, which might hold an elevator destination you need. It's better than nothing. Now that you have level 1 clearance, you can explore this sector more. If you want to continue, head for the main elevator. You could always come back later, but if you feel no rush, you can explore more if you want. When you're ready to continue, head back to the main elevator and go to the research hub. Is it that elevator, or is it in here? No, I think it's through one more. Yeah. Research hub. Here. Arrivals. Research hub. Save. Actually, I don't feel like being Ugly Cat anymore. I want to go back to being proper us. So, hop in. And... oh wow, there's even more. We can be a frog. We can be a pirate. Sold. Back to orange us. Back to non-fat version of us. And... pirate can have blue eyes. And... arr! What's a pirate's favorite letter, Fish Lips? And then... where's the blue one of these? Thank you. Ship's cat's important. Okay, there's a button here. This is a link back point. You'd think it's R, but no. The pirate's first love is the sea. Yes. We don't have level 2 clearance yet. Presumably we get that in here. Keep going. Here you are. This is the research hub. What can you tell me about it? It's got a lovely kitchenette. I'm reliably informed the cereal selection is top-notch. Do you have anything that might help me escape? Of course. There remains, of course, the pressing matter of my missing elevator destination data, following certain mind-wiping activities that occurred. You don't need to keep reminding me. The data backup repository is an elevator ride down from here. However, you need level 3 clearance. This hub connects to 2 lab areas. They're headed by Dr. Nadia Nayan and Dr. Aiden Nayan, respectively. It contains systems for raising clearance levels, so I need to raise both labs, or visit both labs to raise my clearance level? Spot on, what a clever cat. Starting in the separation lab is recommended. Alright. There also appears to be a computer for hacking. Hack, 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 hack. And that gives us a weight. A charged weight. Why would we want a charged weight? For up there. But how do we get up there? There's also 3 here, but we were told to go do that back left door first. I don't see how attracting you elsewhere helps me. Oh, we can't do that door yet. Once you're doing that, can I get to the high ground from on top of you? Yes. But I don't have the weight. Okay, so we need to do that whilst we have the weight. So... fetch the weight. Put the weight here. No! Don't eat it! You monster. Make a new weight. Vacuum, cat's greatest enemy. Okay. No? What if I put the weight on top of you, and that's my storage solution? There. Boing! Boing! Victory! What has that done? The thing underneath it is pullable. And that now means that I could split and bring that power down to here. Well, it's not the area we were told to go to, but it's the area we've unlocked first. We need a keycard. Money, money, money. There's a keycard. That needs level 3 access. Okay, we could become intangible, but to what end? Oh, to let us climb to a place that we normally can't climb to. That's new. And now we need to be physical to get up there. Dun 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 dun! Puzzle mastered! Become physical so that you can jump across to the other side. Don't fall down the hole. Wait, if I take this out, how will... Okay. It opens the tube, and then you can join us. But now we need 2 of them. And we only have 1. I have no idea then. Presumably we bring another one from the right-hand side, using that link back point. So... we're done here? And instead we want to go this way. I don't have the right level of clearance / card for that. Nor for this one. Nor that one. And we went... No, I am a bamboozled then. That feels like I've tried all the things. Maybe it means this door? No? Maybe if I bring the robot to that space, then I can jump up to up here. Yes. That felt like a bit too big of a jump, and I didn't intuit that earlier, but okay. I've made it into the separation lab. Excellent. Take the elevator down and head into Dr. Nadia Nayan's office. I'll use the airlock and get back in contact... Oh, sorry, use the airlock and get back in contact once you're done. Save? Why not? Maybe I was meant to bring the other thing down here instead of leaving it upstairs? This thing? Were you meant to come downstairs with me? Butts with the computer? Okay, now we could both come in here. Can we hack Nadia? We cannot hack Nadia. We can, however, hack... this one for Nadia. Okay, Susan, I'm in the separation lab. Head on in and we'll see what's what. Have level 2 clearance. Now color matters. Can we go through this? Can we go through it when we're normal? Ooh, okay, no. It just force splits us. Save. We need 2-star keycards. Hold on, Mittens. See that big tempting looking door back there? It looks real enticing. That's the head office. That's the goal. In there you'll find the clearance control terminal. Your aim is to raise your clearance level, which will get you access to the other areas of the hub. Looks like I need some office keycards. Access to Sector C is restricted, but you can enable Sector C access from B. That sector is also restricted. Then we'll start with Sector A. Which I guess means this door? Sector A. Okay, A. Hack, 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 hack. There's a pull button. Why would I care? And what about this? It makes a coffee cup. That doesn't do anything. What if we coffee cup and make a new coffee cup? Ah! Susan, you'll love this. What is it? The science team in the lab had created split fields. Items can be split just like I've been. Oh wow, they got the dual event process working on inanimate objects? What sort of things are they up to? I'll report back once I know more. I need 4 things. Ah, okay. Can we pick up the wrong color stuff? No. Blue cat can only pick up blue weights. How do we get up there? Maybe we don't? We can get up here. Money, 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 money! I don't know why being intangible would be helpful. Make weight split. This lets orange cat through. And we can press both the buttons. Ah, but we also need to take the weight back to the other side. You're reminded of a game called Mag Runner: Dark Pulse, a game where the core mechanic is about magnetizing things. That likes repel and opposites attract. And they do it wrong. Plus goes to plus in their game. You can go through the door, and then become physical, and pull back that. Power this up. A whole generation of children raised on that game that just do all their physics wrong. Don't see how going into here with Orange Cat helps. How do I get down into the central area, game? Okay, we can jump from there. That needs us to put the weight in here. Open the door. Bring Blue Cat so that the blue one maybe doesn't get destroyed when we split the other weight. Split the other weight. It's not a kid's game. Alright. Now we have 2 oranges. So you can activate this one. And then you can stand on the last one. Sure. And then it's 1... 2-3 victory. It's the same people that did the Sherlock Holmes games. Don't tell Maury. She'll insist that we play it next. Save. Okay, there's a vacuum. There's a place to put a weight. I'm through Sector A, Susan. Ace! Head through to Sector B. It's right next door. But there was a... But there must be puzzle here. Maybe we only do puzzle once we enter from the other side? No, we're not allowed to bring a weight through that door, so that isn't the answer. Can we jump up to the high ground if we attract you over here, friend? Because I see high ground. Hello, there's more... No? He doesn't want to go upstairs. Alright. Or up the ramp. Give up, Ooh. We just bring it back from here. Alright. So... the trouble is he's gonna eat it if we... so I need to put it on top of him. No. Now he's cleaning the ones that he wouldn't clean before, you jerk. Yeah, I did see Shark Game was on sale. Come on, little robot friend. Please, go back to your normal... Please? Now he's stuck on the ramp. Thank you. I don't see how that helps me. I see how that helps me get into there. No, I can't jump over to that. No, please. Down. No. Down. Thank you. Escape trap. Merge. Next room. There's a mousey. A button that we're not allowed to press? Many buttons that we're not allowed to press. Hack, 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 hack. I don't get it. Why is that helpful? Okay. Reprinting items will revert them back to their unsplit status. I wonder if there's a way we can unsplit an item. Inconsistent power polarity fluctuations. Okay, that teaches us that if we are holding a split item and we manually remerge, that it will remerge the item as well. Piggy bank. Easy one. But aren't I unable to do that because I'm not red? Yeah. Can I generate more than one item? No, that's not allowed. Maybe we can merge through the door? Oh, this one has me. Why is the field on, though? Before, the field was only on when I stood on both of these, wasn't it? No, the field is just always on. You get it? I'm just a big stupid. Nice. It's so constrained. But printing a new one while it's in the wall doesn't count as merging it. This is one of your favorite puzzles in this game? Hail, abandoned sheep. Again, well done creating such a charming game. I'm wrong as to why I need to print a new battery. Is it Portal with cats? No, because you're not making portals. It's a co-op puzzle game, Rolling Ninja. Rather than trying to be Portal with cats, it's trying to be a co-op puzzle game. But it's a rare instance of a co-op puzzle game that controls quite well whilst you're still single player. Like, there are a lot of co-op puzzle games that need you to be co-op, or else they are very clunky, like swap character, character stays still, or character that you're not does stupid things because it's got bad AI while you're not them. In this case, you can be both of the two players pretty elegantly. The only thing that I would say I dislike is that the jumping can be a bit finicky, but even with that, I think it's like an 8 out of 10. If they fix up the jumping, I think it's like 9 out of 10 game. I see that someone's written something, but I choose to believe that's a hint, so I'm going to try and struggle with it a bit more without reading. Can I pick it up while it's recombining? Or can I tell you to merge them? No, I can't shove you in while it's technically recombining. What if I force it to recombine while it's in the merger thing? Then it just pops out here again. What if I go across and then I teleport the full weight? No, I got there eventually. This is a decoy. This is here to bamboozle you. Well done. Alright. Okay. I'll love this one then. I like it when it feels like it's me that's being stupid that's having the issue. I don't know if you saw Abandoned Sheep, the one with the like... It's when you first get access to the like plasma power, and it felt like we bugged it out because the spotlight that lets you split up lets you glitch through, or at least feels like it lets you glitch through one of the walls. That didn't feel great when it wasn't clear to me whether it's because I'm doing something that's intended or not that was causing me issues. But something like that where it's like, okay, this is so tightly constrained that the answer is obviously here and there's nothing that's like interacting with the world that that's bugging out. It must be me. I'm being big stupid. How do I solve this? I like that. Yeah, you start on the left. There's a turn-onable spotlight. Then there's the plasma bridge that you plasma across. And then over here is another turn-onable spotlight with the little electricity points. You go through a fence into the electricity point to turn on a spotlight that turns on the spotlight back at the start area. And then that has a zigzaggy set of stairs up to the top, and then you're meant to fall into a thing and activate that electricity point. That one felt a bit buggy because the spotlight that's at the start here on this side, you can activate it while you're on the wrong side of the fence. So you can move one half of you over. You can be like here, move half of you over, exit the spotlight, touch the spotlight while you're on the other side of the fence, and then move the other you over. That was causing me issues because it wasn't clear whether that was intended or not. It didn't feel like I was supposed to be able to touch the spotlight from the other side of the drop fence. The fence that can go up and down. That you just teleport through by being intangible. Now, this space. This wants a weight. This can give us a weight, maybe. These also want weights. We want hundreds of weights. We've got hacking to do. Hack, 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 hack. We can make one weight. Do we have a splitter upper? I don't see a splitter upper. Let's start with this one. Now this has power and we can activate the light. And then the light will let us into the other space. So yeah, the equivalent would be like, imagine if this spotlight technically touched into that room. So you could do this, and then if this cat could technically touch that spotlight to get in here. You can do that, but in that other puzzle. Pick up this, drop it on this side. Come back out of that room. Now. Don't I just want to put power in this and then we take both powered ones across to the other side? And it's win? Okay, that one was nice and easy. After... Maybe it's just that the last one had me butting my head against it for so long. This is a real puzzle? Okay, what do we got? We've got a weights wanting, we've got a splitter with a you can't... Ooh? We're stuck now? I'm trapped. We've got a weight printer. So we could turn that into 2 weights. Okay. Does it stay turned off? It does not stay turned off. So I could bring blue weight out here. But what that actually is just bringing me out here. We print new weight, teleport it across, and solve door 1. Now... Can't I press this? Now we have 2 weights. But how do I bring them back? I would need Orange Cat to be out here. And what does Blue Button do? Blue Button stops you doing that. Okay. So I could close the door. Do I want to be on this side or this side of the door? I feel like I want to be on this side of the door. And do we want the weight to be here, or do we want the weight to be... I can't really move the other one, right? Because I can't touch it. So I have no choice. Our choice is, do I want to be on this side or this side? I don't see an advantage to being on the right-hand side, so we'll be here. We make it so that we can go through again. You can bring the blue one across, and then we can use that to print a solid one. And now we can print a solid one. Ta-da! Not da-da. Almost da-da. There's another step. Oh, we just need the first one again. But it doesn't have power. Well, that should be easy enough to fix. We shove it in the other machine again, so... Split. Print you again. Feed you into the machine to absorb the power. Now we're done. This is a nice one. I like this one. Yoink. A power point. A weight point. Save, yes please. This doesn't seem overly useful, but I suppose we're in that space now. So we can press U. You don't do anything? Okay. I'm through Sector B. Brilliant! Sector C next. Head back to the elevator you came up. Sector C is lower down. Grab weight. Take weight. Back to here. Which presumably activates floor door. Which has a thing that we can't use. And some money. Alright. Grab this, use it to progress forwards. That's not the lift that we're after. Neither are you, though. Maybe this will take us back down to... Oh no, this is the selector lift. It's just telling us its current selection. Alright. Sector C, go. Sector C is so far down. I did see data suggesting it suffered from probability fluctuations. I guess it may affect of to attempt to... Susan, you're breaking up! I guess I'm on my own down here. Ooh, it's Ghost Cat. I've been following your progress. You are beginning to understand. It's you! What the heck were you doing back there? I was home free. You still have much to learn, Star Fox. Then tell me, what do I have to learn? You are not yet able to comprehend. Could you at least try? Detritus Singularity. Detritus Singularity? Precisely. Could you, expand on that a little? Forgive me, I have not conversed for some time. I forgot how to translate these matters into simplistic terms. Ouch! Forgive me. I must retreat to the crux. I will return to you in the future. Wait, what's going on? Darn. I don't see why we'd want to split at the moment, but that suggests that there's maybe something back to the left that I missed. Yes. Why would we want to go through this door? To push this button, which does what? Money room? Yeah, there's a piggy bank and there's also something else. PowerPoint. Ah, only half of us was meant to come up here. My bad. Still wasn't how do I get to the piggy bank? Am I meant to move the chair over? I don't think I can hop on the chair, though. No. Okay, now that just reprints this. Nah, give up, Boo. I don't see how we get the piggy bank. Save. Hello? I'm only allowed to press this if I'm whole? I'm not allowed to press it at all, okay. Hack, hack, hack. Now I'm allowed to press this. Okay, split objects disintegrate quickly. They're on a time limit. I guess that's why this sector was off limits. Those quark baths seem to stabilize the split objects. I'll have to fill in Lazy Susan later. She likes to spin round. We can split this. Ah. So I have to activate this first? Ah, slightly too slow. Old man reflexes. Let's try again. No, again, too slow, old man. My bad. No! There's something I'm missing? It doesn't feel like it. It just feels like I'm stuffing up the controls of getting on all four at the same time. Like, it might be that you're also true, but... that felt pretty close. Well, what if we only split it up later? Can I even do that? No, because I can't pick it up once it's... I was thinking I could teleport it across and then split it. But that's not a reasonable thing. Oh, the glowy field. Okay. So I need to put you in the other glowy field one. And it will stay. I assumed that it was like a whole room effect, not a platform, like the button limited effect. My bad. No? Yeah, save, thank you. Mousy mousy. How do we murder mousy mousy? Got ya! I see money. Please jumping. There we go. Oh? No, there's supposedly a jump point here. Okay, but it doesn't go anywhere? And that up space doesn't seem to do anything, but oh well. Okay, and then we can leave it there and it's safe. We can do the same with yours. I can press this button, which will presumably let you go further. And you put it in your little safe zone, and press this button, which will let them go further. But then why is this a safe zone? Oh, no, yeah, why is the other one? I suppose it's so that you can do it in either order. No, but you can't do it in either order, because you have to do the... You have to let the blue door down first. I guess because you couldn't get the weight all the way from that first zone to the final area in one thing is probably the answer. Alright. Save. We need a weight for you. Time-based gameplay can be made more generous from the... If you suck too much, old man, adjust the timings. Yeah, we'll think about it. Does it do? Oh, it flips the polarity on the doors. So, we put these down, and then we go through. And then we're allowed to go through again. So... There we go. And they flip, and we're allowed through. Okay, I could move power to the empty point, which would let us walk through without needing... No, because I'd need 4, so that doesn't do anything yet. Does this have charge? But it's split. And I can't ride the tube back because the tube exits vertically. No, because you're not powered. And I can't do what I want there, right? Oh, actually I can. Can I? No, because I'm going to be stuck. Even if I move that here, I can't go further. So only half of us wants to go back? I think only half of us wants to go back. So we need to... We need to do this again. Oh my... No, that's on me sucking. Do it again. Oh, do it again. Okay, but now only half of us wants to go back through the tube. Hello? Thank you. And then we teleport. But I can't make the battery full from here. But I can? I think I can bring half the battery in here and sit on the button, and then bring the other half of the battery in with the other cat. But I've chosen the wrong cat. Wrong assumption? I don't need 4. I just need the other one to not have 1. And it's got a 4 level thing. It seems to say it wants 4. But in any case, the first step is getting the weight over here. So I can move half of it into this side, and then step on the button myself, and then you can dash through and grab the other half, but I don't know if that's going to be quick enough. It's not connected to anything? I mean, we want to get the power out of this to lower the fence, but I don't know why we want to lower the fence. I don't see what lowering the fence does for us. I guess it lets us go from side to side without needing to... to split up the weight? I still think we can do this the weight way. So, how do I execute this? We execute this by generate weights. Bring 1 weight in while blue, go back, sit on blue button, run through, grab an orange one. I think the timing won't be generous enough to allow that, but we will try. So, blue one. Here. Blue, sit. No? Oh, you have to do both. Okay, so my concept doesn't work. Okay. My idea doesn't work. The solution must be something else. Then... what if it's just open the fence? So... What if it's just to do this even though we can't do the whole lot yet? And now I can bring a full weight over? If I didn't suck, I could bring the full weight over. Means we can now yoink a full battery out of this room. Save. But there's no weight. But there is a weight maker. I don't feel like we need to split it up to begin with. But I do because I can't get through the door unless it's split up. Okay. Now I can be in this space. So we can teleport a new weight into that space. Or we could fill you up and get this weight, which then lets us open the door again and get other cat in? Yes, that should let us get other cat in. So... No, because I'm stuck. But I'm not stuck because of this. And then we can... No, that doesn't open this. Can we open... No. Can we open that if we're... No. We could split this one up as well. that still doesn't let us have one in the wall. That just lets us press all the buttons at once. But there's also a button in here that I haven't pressed. What do you do, friend? Okay. So now we are fine. You just grab 2. Also, this gives me a new power test. Can we combine halves that aren't originally the same halves? So we know that those 2 match. Can I combine this one and this one? Yes, but it's unstable. It knows they don't belong together. And I've buggered myself by doing that. Oh well. I can't complain if I was doing a test for science. Do we even care? I don't think we even care. I think we're happy to have that, right? We take this to here. But we need 2 more. No, we don't. We need you to be power, not... We have power. Now hop in the door. And now how do we get you? Ah, I have buggered ourselves, because we've killed half of this. Maybe? No, because I'll be allowed to generate this one again once that dies, right? No, I'm only allowed to generate that one. So I do need to split you up again. It was generate you, teleport you in, fill up that, generate you, but the issue is you don't have power, now we can give you power. And we're free. I was briefly worried about how do I exit the puzzle and get to the door, but then all the doors opened, so that's fine. Save. So yes, made my life a little bit painful there by seeing if we could take 2 originally whole magnets, split them into red and blue, and then mix the red and blue bits the other way around and recombine them. But I'm happy having done that science, so... Split objects bleeding out. Can we not just jump straight up there? Seems very straightforward. But I need a weight here. You're back on comms. Is Sector C complete? Yep, the probability fluctuations you mentioned are disruptive. They do more than just affect communication. They cause split objects to bleed out of quarks and disintegrate super fast. That tallies with some of the research I've been reading in the intel. The lifetime of split objects is variable, minutes under normal circumstances, but in Sector C it's only a matter of seconds. I'm not at risk of disintegrating like those things, am I, Susan? The fact that you're still here is evidence that living creatures are more resilient. Phew, we can worry about the science later. Get me out of here. True. Get those access keycards for the head office. Save. Hack, 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 hack. Bad news, Susan. Head office access requires 2 keycards, and there's only one here. That's a fly in the ointment. No sign of additional keycard printers. None! Don't sweat it, though. I'm sure we'll think of something. Surely we just use our new split things in 2 power, right? Dum dum dum. Okay. Keycard level that we don't have, or an access level that we don't have. Save. Okay, Mittens, same as last time. Disconnect the 4 wall circuits so I can override the approval checks. Then you can use the paired input system to raise your clearance level. Okay, and that lets you join up here. No, come on. Link, push. Thank you. And then one more. Apparently I'm blind. If I was the last one, where would I be? One, 2, 3. Ah, here, 4. I'm an idiot. Left, right, left, left. Oh no, left, right, left. Double, right, double. Right, left, right, both. Right, left, right, right. Right, left, right, both. Right, left, right, right. And finally, 3 doubles, right, left, left, double, double. 3 doubles, right, left, left, double, double, right, right, double. Press button. Level 2 clearance! That's it, Mittens. I've piggybacked a spider worm into the leech process. Ooh! And raised your clearance to level 2. You should be able to access more areas back in the research hub. Roger! It's back to the main elevator for me. Ah, and then this is the quick way out. Yes. But we need a weight. Could I have brought that weight from this zone over to here? Yes. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I forgot to mention, Susan. Shadowcat appeared again. Crumbs, Chief! It said weird stuff. Does the term detritus singularity mean anything to you? No, I haven't come across it in any of the intel. Hazard a guess as to what it means? Well, a singularity of some sort. I imagine it pertains to detritus in some way. You could just say I don't know, Susan. Fair comment, Chief. Where did you want me to come? I've already forgotten, but thankfully it marks it with an exclamation mark. So I don't have to go check the log. Move. And now that we have level 2 access here... Welcome back! Did you have a nice time in the separation lab? Enough chit-chat. Make with the intel. My apologies. I'll condense my advice down to the core components. Observation led. Upper level. Get to it. That was brief. And now the door that we couldn't... or this that we couldn't use. But we don't have anything to split. This that we can use... We can make this weight exist again. And then use the new splittifier. But we can only go across if we're single. We need a second weight? Or do I just split up one? No, but splitting up once I'm in here won't... I can't drop both. I can only drop one. I guess I could move it across half at a time, maybe? No, because it's not allowed to move across half at a time. I don't think it will be allowed to. I guess we can test that. I don't think it will be allowed to. Ah, it is. I thought that would forbid that like it forbids me moving across half at a time. Somehow that feels... that feels inconsistent, but whatever. Ah, we don't have that access level yet. Fair enough. Save point. That will let me fall down there. Come on, jump up. I'm reticent to jump out when I don't know if we'll be able to get back in. Piggy bank. And some hacking. As well as a keycard. Didn't we need that at the bottom of here? No, wrong color. This feels like too far, but it's not. Oh, we need to split it in the official splitter. Fair enough. Money, 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 money! Nicely looped back to basically where we were before the little get collectibles escapade. That's a mousy mousy to murder. But we can't just jump on him. Can we attract a robot across? Or was there was a movable thing in the middle, right? Got ya. Okay, so we need to wait. And can we convince Mr. Roomba to be our weight? Oh, come on! It's on me, not quick enough. I thought he wasn't coming through the door, so I moved to try and get a better look. I should have had more faith. I thought maybe he couldn't open the scan door. Nope, there's a hatch here. Please? Thank you. This is just a connect back? This is just a link back, sure. And then we don't have level 5 clearance, so we can't do whatever this is. It's also the way out if the robot isn't there. Oh, there's maybe further to the right. Yes. That, I don't know. Maybe if we attract the Roomba to walk over them, it will be quick enough? It doesn't feel like it will be. I've gained access to the observation lab. Magic! Take the elevator up. The airlock is through Dr. Aiden Nayan's office. Okay. Now we can come through with that. Need to split. Why is that helpful? That doesn't feel helpful. Oh, it's how I have to get back. We can't use the tube anymore. So... But won't this still fail to let me in because I don't have an item? Yeah, he can't press both at once. Doesn't this just lead to me getting separated from myself? Okay, no, it's just that I need to be pressing that to get back. I'm an idiot. Trying to make it more complex than it is. Hello, Shadow Cat. Greetings, Mittens. Do you have a name? Once, but it eludes me now. Well, we can worry about that later. I have an important question. What the heck, dude? I don't follow. What's going on with the end of possibility and all that? Could you put it into simple terms? The more we converse, the more rooted in reality I feel. Then let's converse you into an actually helpful cat. What's the detritus singularity? It is as it sounds. Ah, you're as bad as Lazy Susan. A companion of yours? She's my brain box hedgehog friend. Helps me out with technical stuff. I haven't seen a hedgehog with or without a box. She's not here, she's back at HQ. We keep in touch via radio. I see, contact her for me. Now, one sec. Susan, guess who's having a conversation with Shadow now? Me? What? It's me. I'm talking with Shadow Cat. Core! What does it sound like? Like this. Hello, Brainbox Hedgehog. Hello, Shadow Cat. You're communicating with me right now. The headset mic is super short range. Due to my condition, I have an affinity with the electromagnetic spectrum. You mean you're not in a normal state? Far from it. I'm a creature of meat and fur, just like you. The state I'm currently in is unfortunate. You look like me when I become theoretical. What happened to you? I have gaps in my understanding. I know that I belong here, in reality. But being here takes focus and energy. My time is almost up. I must return. Where? To the crux. What on earth? It's gone, Susan. This is fascinating, Mittens. I'm not certain, but I think we've been conversing with a theoretical entity. You mean a dual event like me? Not quite. I suspect this is not a dual event, but a single event from a theoretical plane of existence. Do you think that it's the crux? Something like that, yes. I've got research to do. Leave it with me and get on down to the observation lab. Is there something over here? No. Hack, hack, hack. Oh, we can't. We don't know enough about Aiden. Now this guy's room I like. The beanbag? Although I don't like the left out pizza on the floor. That's a bit much. That's asking for bugs. Really? But it feels like I should be able to jump up to that piggy bank. Yeah, there we go. It didn't have anything in it? Robbed! Oh no, there we go, it was hiding. Okay. Hack, 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 hack. Up. Money, money, money. Oh, it wants to detect impossible things. Okay, we've got a new kind of button. Okay, Susan, I've arrived in the observation lab. Excellent. Head down to the central area and I'll give you the lowdown on what's to come. How are we doing for time? Because I am feeling like it's lunchtime. Yeah, I reckon that's a good chunk. So we'll hop back in the save point. Work out who to raid so I can have a lunch break. We will do more of this in the evening, I think. Is anyone up and around? Alas, no. Morning, Amel. Goodbye, Amel. Yeah. I'm gonna have a lunch break. I'll be back probably after dinner. And we'll do this evening till sleepy time for me. And then tomorrow... Saturday? We have nothing planned, so if we don't finish this evening, I guess we'll continue this. And then Sunday is Sellout Sunday, Movie Monday like normal. And then next week, we will be doing some Puyo Puyo stuff for the upcoming Puyo Puyo crossover with Tails Racing. Is the schedule for the next little bit. For now, though, peace. I'll catch you... No. Five or so hours from now after lunch break, dinner break. We'll do more of this in the evening. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you for being a lovely chat, respecting not giving me too many hints. Only helping when asked. It is appreciated, letting me struggle